Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. In this stream, I'm going to be improving the station in order to be able to, well, improve it really, just to make it more advantageous for the defenders. So there's been a whole lot more feedback, more stuff going on, and the goal here is going to be to capitalize on all of the understanding, everything going on. So if the microphone level is going to change a little bit, I broke my stand earlier today, not really smart. So I'm improvising, so audio may be a little bit unusual to say the least. Sorry about that. Anyway, I may be a little bit distracted during the beginning of the stream because there's a whole lot of organization going on to try and plan for the next siege. There's different people that would like the time to be closer to what suits them. I mean, fair, I understand. But it's going in weird directions. Everyone's pinging everyone. It's a little bit of a mess. That said, this siege at the very least, so the coming one is going to be in 13 days of the recording of the stream, probably 12 days as to the uploading of the YouTube replay, if I get to upload it on Monday. It's going to be around Origin. I really need to hide all of that. It's going to be around Origin in order to... Sorry, getting distracted. It's going to be around Origin to make it considerably more lenient for the players that accidentally got teleported away. We had a few issues with the reconstruction machines of the stations and the capital ships being absolutely not reliable at all. So my idea is that I want to be able to spawn a ship at Origin 1 and just go straight. Like literally straight, and arrive at a destination. So it's probably going to be... As a matter of fact, I've got no idea what the distance is going to be, so going to be quite interesting to figure that out. I may have to hop onto the Discord itself to plan the next stage. So yeah. Yo, this is getting into proportions. Well, the good news is that the sieges have gotten a lot of attention. I'd say most of the community, as a matter of fact, which is really awesome. I was not expecting to have that much attention on the siege. The downside is that now everyone wants a piece of the cake, and it seems like they haven't quite figured out that the cake is technically infinite. There's no need to fight for the same piece of the cake if you can just organize your own sieges. I'm a bit confused. Spear, nice and easy. I may want to use another origin. What I have in mind is I just want to spawn the ship and warp. No turning it at all. So maybe, just maybe, Origin 7 is going to be more interesting. Trying to figure out how I can make it easy to find the station. Hello, Sandman. I'm going to be improving the siege station, as the previous siege that was yesterday was an absolute blast. But there's been a lot of feedback and now stuff needs to be improved. So this station is going to be a whole lot of nerding, going through details, specifications, and whatnot, to try and figure out how can I make the station even more advantageous for the defenders. And right now, I'm trying to find a place where I can put my new station. So I was thinking of making it as easy as possible to go to. But I need it to be simple to find, so something like that. So the weird thing you're looking at me do... Oh, gee. Lag. The weird thing you're looking at me do right now is that I'm aiming my ship using parts of the station to make it as easy as possible. Gee, come on, lad. To make it as easy as possible for people to find the station. Ship is not interested in cooperating. That doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be good enough. Ah, come on. Oh, perfect. Sounds good to me. Warp menu, and I'll go 150 kilometers, I suppose. Okay, give me a second. Even if it's so for the writing, I'm trying to plan for the next siege and the next siege, and there's a huge amount of disagreements. Looks like someone already placed a station. Hello, Lincoln. Fair, Lincoln. Let's actually put stuff in perspective. Fair, I agree. It does, for now at least, sounds like one guy. But I do think there's also a few people... okay, give me a second. But I do think there's a few people that can't always participate because, well, the time just doesn't suit them. So I'll probably use a tool to have everyone involved. I did have a tool at some point, I'll just have to find it, where you just have all of these time slots. They're displayed in your own local time zone, and then you just check whatever time zones you prefer. I don't know if I can place stations here. Do you have my transponder on this ship? I forgot. Transponder. Where did I put you? Oh, perfect. Transponder is going to tell me if I can place the stations. The answer is no. I am going to warp, I suppose 60 kilometers. Or because I'm feeling impatient, I can also, you know, just... There you go. Perfect. Next ship. Yeah, so I really want people to be able to do transfer to origin and not have it cost the participation in the battle. We have a lot of Russians, Americans. Yes, we also have a few Asians that would love to participate, although I don't think there's much at the moment. But due to his time zone, I don't think Arconus has ever been able to partake in any of these events. Yeah, Europe is a nice compromise. Otherwise, we can go for Middle Pacific. You know, the patch where there's absolutely no one. That's where it's going to be super late for the Americans, early for the Asians, and in the middle of the night for the Europeans. Okay, warp really is just for the players, for the ship. Okay, where's Nox? Exactly. It reminds me of the funniest thing, and that was that at some point I had to work with, I was in Quebec, so Canada, and I worked with someone based in Korea, so obviously East Asia. I was someone that that goes to bed super late and sleeps in the morning. And he, on the other hand, was someone that really wakes up like some kind of morning bird. 6 a.m. he got up, super active, and as the time goes, like his energy dwindles. And us being in those two different time zones meant that both of like our high energy peaks were completely coinciding with one another. So just as I was like an hour before going to bed, that's when I'm the most productive, so I'd get in crazy amount of work, and he'd just wake up and be super productive. It was the funniest thing. Yes! It only lasted for 1 year, and then we both had to go back to France because it was for, we were on different continents due to the studies. And when we came back, we just could no longer work together because he'd wake up, which was for me in the middle of the night. Like, I do not want to get out of bed before 8 a.m. Not doing it. Out of the question. Whereas he would absolutely refuse to work past 4 p.m. Like, hell no. Damn, the warps just make it so much simpler. I've got no access to my transponder from here. Oh, don't do that. I've seen worse, okay. Okay, the plan is now to go sideways until I can find an area where I can build my station. Stations allowed? No, that's to be expected. What's the area of not building around around one of these stations? 5 kilometers? 10? Or 20? For origin, it's roughly 30 or 40, if I recall. My camera's freezing whenever I look at EOS. So not frozen, and it froze. Weird. It is. Do you remember seeing the picture that Dusty posted of the real size, the real moon next to EOS? Okay, it's more than 10 kilometers apparently. He posted that picture. I don't know how much time ago, at least like a month or two, I suppose. And it was to show like just how big our moon is compared to EOS. And it was, I'd say, 1.5 times bigger than EOS plus built. I'm hoping it's 20 and not 30. Importing Dead Space vibes in this game would be so much fun. I don't think they have the time, nor the energy, nor the artistic interests to do such a thing, but it would be fun. Oh, come on. Is it 30? Jupiter. I don't, but I'm curious to look, but 230,000 kilometers across. What's the diameter of Jupiter? Actually, not. I've got a cruise button. Let me. Jupiter diameter. 140,000 kilometers. How about Saturn? Saturn is smaller. How about with the rings? 270 kilometers across. If you take Saturn with its rings. That's cool. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I am such a skittish person. Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. Just how far do I need to go? Am I in a no-build area? I'm not in the safe zone. I can see a cap ship. What is going on? 1-1 still. So it's true that EOS is like, for a gas giant, is in fact really small. What would be amazing, I know they've thought about it, I just didn't see them post anything about it. But if ever the population of the game increases again, this is ridiculous. Why can't I place anything? I'm trying to figure out where I can place a station that would make it easy to find. Because, I mean, this is what I'm dealing with. There are stations there. I'm so confused. Am I too close to the belt? Such a weird problem. At uni, and we're talking about like very young adults, they gave up on trying to jump scare me because, and I quote, there wasn't enough of a challenge. They just completely gave up. Because they kept doing it to me accidentally anyway, so I figured, you know what? We're not even going to bother. So I've got... Oh... And somehow, I successfully finished the Dead Space 2 game. I still don't know how I did it. I'm not doing it again. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. It's gotten to the point where people do not want to do anything horror related with me, because even if they don't get scared of what's going on in the screen, having me just jump out of my skin is more than enough to seriously perturb them. What's this bullshit? Link on you, traitor. I'll remember that. I mean, I've got part of the blame to share because I'm the one who had the brilliant idea of putting that giant scare there in the first place. Nonetheless, I'll remember it. Okay, 32 kilometers from Relicta is good, although I've got no idea why the transponder was not being accurate. There you go. It's to prepare the station. Let's go! Okay, station designer. I think that didn't load it in the... Yeah, it's... yeah, there you go. This is actually a really good demonstration of part of the jankiness. I'm not allowed to open it. I must right-click, replace current station. If I don't do that in that order, does it work? That, and you max out the amount available data very quickly. Okay, I've got a big menu today. There's a whole lot of stuff that needs to be addressed. First things first, those mega hangers were such a pain to defend. They were so easy to take. We've had attackers just park their ship right in front of there and start shooting. And because there's no bullet catchers on the other side, the armor would go right through and kill so many defenders at once. Pagoda towers are going to be made differently. Three blueprint. You mean empty blueprints? So you replace and oh, that's really smart. I'm taking note. I'm taking note of that. That is a good idea. Yes. So the planning. This was amazing. Defensive-wise, I think the two small hangars were the best. Pagoda towers were decent. The beam structure was decent, but those big things were absolutely horrible. Like I'm going to be replacing them, changing them. I'm going to be doing something about them. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to revisit the design of the pagoda. Oh, and there was also the colors that I used for the defense were appreciated, but because I didn't go all the way through with the idea, it wasn't as useful as it could have been. Yes, it was accidental. Not absolutely not intentional to have it look so Asian. But it turned out to be what I think is like the bitter looking part of the station. But it's going to go away from being that much Asian. There's a whole lot less freezes. I still got a freeze, but so much more pleasant to use the designer. Last week I was losing my mind just trying to do small edits on the station. Mm. It can't ever be simple, can it? First things first. Hello, Comp, how are you doing? Moi. Yeah, I've seen better. Da, 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 da. Got a good idea. Hard to say. The problem with tripods is that they are super vulnerable to two things: torpedoes and snipers. Yeah, and as Nick said, it really is not a good mix at all. Because moving around is literally what's keeping you alive. The very moment you stay anyway for just a few seconds, you already risking your ender's life. Ooh, this is slightly annoying. Well, tripods with no electricity supply. But within 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, the pagoda terrains were full of holes. There were holes everywhere. The only things that didn't get obliterated was anything that was in the core area. That's the only stuff that didn't get smashed to pieces. Yeah, but now you're moving around with your generators. I already have that. I don't forge. There's many choke points that make it really difficult to enter the central area easily. This one was the death trap. This one was by far the best defense area. The big hangars, however, were a disaster. An absolute disaster. You can't shoot through the glass if it's in the core area. And even if you shoot through the glass, there's a lot of it. And even when it breaks, it's still hiding the endos that's behind it. The only moment that what I'm saying was not true is this area specifically. I've had attackers just park their ship here and shoot in a straight line. That was catastrophic. We then destroyed them by just hopping on from outside and torpedoing them. Against ship weapons, yes. Against explosives, no. You're just losing everything at once. So I do some stacking. There are areas where there's a little bit of stacking, but I think the best stacking is the spaced stacking, like what I'm doing here. This, by the way, not being stacked enough. Because it means that whenever a torpedo detonates, you're not losing the entire structure at once. So I need to rethink quite a lot of things. If ever you have suggestions, criticism, anything, I am very interested. It can also be suggestions from the attackers, I won't mind. And then just like talking about what worked and what didn't. Okay, that makes you very, very visible from down there. But yes, that is on the agenda. First, I'm going to finish working on the general structure, and then I'm going to be working on the colors. But I do need to make sure that not everything gets one shot by torpedoes. I'm going to have a different approach with these. Yeah, I've got ideas as to what I could maybe do with that. I need to look into those the cage concept a whole lot closer. The issue with the beam cage is that if I'm not cautious, it grants the attackers an absolutely awesome vintage. It grants them a very good defensive position on the station itself, which is not a desirable outcome. How do you pronounce it? Vintage?
Vantage. The defensive vantage point.
N-E-N.
The defensive vantage point.
But you're saying vantage point.
The defensive vantage point.
Okay, yeah, she is pronouncing it like the van. Tricky. Yeah, vintage being stuff that's a bit old and cool to collect. Rather than anything even remotely interesting for a station. Vintage, vantage. Languages can get really complicated. I'm glad to be of help. I'm getting confused. Where's my cube? Okay, that's good. That's not good. Okay. In you go. Perfect. This should allow the top part to not get completely obliterated by one torpedo head. All of the mirrors are one way, so I can see right through. They're going to find it hard to see in. And it's always from the center outwards. So if I remove the entire top part, I'll show you what it looks like. If I remove all of the top area, you'll see it's not that much of a maze and more of like a ring system. 3 concentric rings. So this is the central shaft by which people come and go. You've got the first layer that hides the doors. And then you've got all of the viewpoints. So it makes it very easy to shoot the people that are outside, while making it quite safe to be in. Not perfect, but it did work well. The problem is that the current implementation was just not very good. Current implementation being this one. Too many flaws and too advantageous to just be like a rat sneaking in. Which in turn really undermines the effectiveness of the defenses. So I'm addressing those points by making it much harder to sneak in. But this said, I don't want you to come here and just like start shooting at all of the defenders. I'm going to need some more glass. So this is window. This one, perfect. Starbase. Yeah. So now, even if you go in corners, it's harder to just shoot everyone through. And as a defender, you can still have a good idea as to who is where. Good. Good, good, good. Why is it moving the camera? And why is it freezing? Da, 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 da. Voila. Much better. Now need to thicken this. Well, the bugs are still really annoying. Just not as much as last time. Okay, and now I just copy everything. Kinda. Let me do this. I am very much looking forward to them adding modules in the station designer. love that option. I would absolutely love that option. But even in a ship designer, not even in a station designer, just like do a big selection and say I only want to select stuff that is visible at the surface layer. So if I do that on the surface, I don't want the entire contents too. That would be amazing. Now, I don't know how to do the top floor yet. Hello, Mondelo. We've got lots. We've got lots. It's just that there's a whole lot of budget constraints. But, man, you want to visit all of the objects, you're going to be in for a treat. It's just that it's not super easy to use, and if I don't have the budget, I'm obviously not going to be very interested in attempting to place it. They want stations to go up to 100 or 200 areas. It's going to be absolutely insane. I've got 8 lamps per area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be 40. I've got 40 lamps in this. Don't you have furniture? I mean, it's not like super dupes awesome gameplay kind of stuff, but still. Okay, yes, that I agree. Yes, yes, yes. So those we already do have, but soon, the Starbase soon, we should have areas in which we want to store our stuff. Inventory 2.0, so not super relevant for these stations that are really designed to be on the defense. True. FPF maps are fun for now, but we'll see. I'm curious. There's enough content here to do some serious roleplay. Oh, yes, I would love to do that. I would love to be able to build a shop. Just I recall there has been mentions of having projectors to at least show a ship, and that means that you could indeed have a station that sole purpose is to showcase a ship's builder's work. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do. Oh, so you could like test try ships. Hmm. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm cautiously optimistic. But what I would absolutely love is, you know, like how we do the check DM, he says. Oh, come on. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to have to go through the settings. Second screen, properties. So annoying. Tack. Done. Go back up here. Perfect. Now that is a dope looking depth ship. That is cool. What I'd absolutely love is, you know, like we've got the EOS cons, is to have a station that is capable of doing that with projectors. So we wouldn't have all of the issues that we are currently having with like the hosting, the bumping, the trolling. It would just be stuff that you can just go through and nothing happens. Kind of like the blueprint view of a given ship, and that I'm hoping in turn would allow ship designers to have stations that showcase their work. So I've got 80 plus designs that I sell and distribute, maybe even a little bit more. There's also stuff that I just want to showcase without necessarily selling. And that kind of feature would be absolutely amazing. Not having those bugs and freezes would also be amazing. That is a weird looking tower that just does not fit with the rest of the station at all. I'm going to have to improve quite a few things. That's the kind of stuff I'd love to see. Ooh, that's snapping tool. It is not interested in being compliant. Come on. Cuboid half. I completely agree. That's really what they intend on doing. Remains to be seen how successful they're going to be on the topic. I really wish them the best because, well, I love this game. Simple as that. But yeah, it would be absolutely awesome if they could get it working. While looking at me design this stuff, please keep in mind I've got no clue of what I'm doing. So if it seems odd to you, fair to say that it's because it's not the best design. The previous top of the pagoda tower was just not good. Some improvising. Exactly, and I'm trying to see what sticks. So far, it's just sliding down gently while doing some seriously odd noises. And I'm trying to figure out what's staying and what's going. Hello, Jamu. Give it a try. By experience, though, stations are incredibly unforgiving if ever you ram into something. And please keep note, you are talking about a very small ship. I mean, you're better off just blowing yourself through with torpedoes. This barely fits an endo and it's very much intentional. The station has had problems with attackers that used their ship exactly the way you described. They just started blasting away through the entrance. So now I'm planning against it. Trying to see how I can equip the defenses to make them resilient against that kind of stuff. And as the saying goes, I've got no clue of what I'm doing. There's also a lot of freezes that are not making my life any easier. Ba, 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 ba. The moment you start asking yourself questions like, what am I doing? What events in life led me to do this? It's time to rethink your design. I'm really starting to question the top of this tower. I need something that allows the defenders to shoot upwards. I mean, technically it is now way easier to do than it was previously. And you will need at least 2 torpedoes before any point becomes seriously compromised. Oh well. Getting distracted. Let me check what it looks like. What? um... Oh well, okay, NFK 60 seconds. I'm going to go and make myself a tea since apparently Starbase is doing Starbase things. Whoops, this way. Okay, be right back. into warp. This is long AF. Oh. Okay, while it's doing that, let me stop this, stop that. So, the other points that I've noticed, that have been noted, so better color coding, that's what Lingon was saying just a bit earlier. I completely agree with the statement. The cubes, which are on the corners, like these little things, complete waste of time. They didn't get used, people didn't know how to access them, and the few times they were accessed, they were just not used. So less floors for the pagoda, higher floors for the pagodas. I suppose I should just call them the towers now. And yeah, that sums it up nicely. I'm going to have to see with what I replace the big hangers. It may be more medium hangers, I don't know. Going the center be full of hangers? Yep. Other zones be pure defense zones, as you cannot destroy the center without capturing all the others. So that's to an extent what I already have. The big problem is the amount of objects I can use. That limit gets hit super quickly. Like really super quickly. But yeah, I think I'm going to remove it. Now the question is, what do I replace those two big hangers with? I can replace them with more pagodas. I actually don't know. If anyone likes, especially the defenders, because I don't think the attackers are going to give me a very unbiased opinion. With ship warp, you need to spawn late ship at the station. Yes. Yes, that is possible. So I've placed my station at origin because we've had problems with reconstruction machines. Reconstruction machines are not reliable at the moment, so I wouldn't want to depend on any kind of secondary station. Like either it comes from origin, or it comes from your cap ship, or it comes from the station. But as much as possible, for the duration, until they fix it at least, I wouldn't want to depend on those. Like, I'm including the bugs in the current meta, as I think like that is just the safest way to proceed. Going to just give that a test to see how it goes. Nope. Reconstruction missions. Oh, that is actually a very good point. Especially since if I'm close to origin, there's less risks. Yeah, so this is what I'd like to keep these areas for. It's precisely as those areas designed to spawn larger ships. The problem is that when the battle starts, they're gone. There's no point in counting on them. What the fuck? That's a whoopsie. So, this said, Forge Templar, if I'm to do that, I need to justify that the ships are going to be spawned early in the battle are going to have enough of an impact for the very little time that they're going to be flying around for them to be worth it. Yes. And there's no redundancy on them. There's no... Yeah, I mean, that's it. At the start, earlier, like in the siege yesterday, I had my torpedo bomber and I just threw a big salvo. And unbeknownst to me, because I was aiming at like the length axis of the ship, I disabled up to a third of their ship hangars. And then we realized what was going on later in the battle. Then we just started rocketing them one after another. And it did, in fact, turn the tides of the battle into our favor. Okay, so this area is just like the previous ones. You even have the freeze. Come on, mate. Yeah, so that's like the old school stuff. I'm going to get creative with these. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, this is way better. Ooh, this is way better. Hey, Doggo! Hello, hello! For Seed, it's mostly impossible to use the same capital ship for spawning ships and parts. Yes, session you have more ability to hide ship hangars and safe zone. Ah, I see what you mean. What about like the smallest possible size hangar you can have? Because ultimately you don't really care about the retina. Oh no, actually you very much do care about the retina thrusters. I see what you mean. But you could have at least 2 hangars and the generators around them, and hangars allow you to spawn the absolute minimum of ships. And for example, I've actually, me and Doggo, we've got big ships that have quite the impact on the battlefield. Really fun to play too. And they gather all of the attention. I don't know if they meta though. That's an entire different topic. Yep, I agree, Lincoln. That I very much agree. But the attackers already have like many different smaller hangars. No. But they did give us an advantage in the few moments they were out because of how much attention they were focusing. So it did allow for a few defenders to land on the cap ship. So there is an argument to be made there. Now, the counter argument is it worth the trouble? And that I genuinely do not know. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I agree with Doggo. So yeah, they're fun, but I just don't know yet if they truly are as meta as I'd like them to be. Okay, let me go a little bit higher. Okay, you really have a good view now. Very good, very good. Good point. Yeah, siege battles are going to be complicated to plan. I think players just started shooting all over the place with torps and had fun. What I didn't see were personal carriers with reconstruction machines. I even had one and I just completely forgot to use it. But I know such designs exist. I just didn't see any. I did see a few purpose-built kamikaze ships. And I also did see a few bombers try to do just that. But I do not know why they didn't succeed. Yeah, there's plenty of freezes. They are much better than earlier this week. Earlier, the last Sunday when I was streaming, I ended up cutting the stream short. I got so frustrated with them. Now they are way more chill. Still annoying, but way more chill. But yeah, I still get it does require a lot of patience as of now to use the designer, not gonna lie. It didn't look decimated, it got obliterated. What was really cool is that on the last part of the stream, I was able to visit and see everything. Let me see. Stream. No. Stream rediffusion. Not what I want. This is what I want. No sound. Thank you. So during the last part of the siege, I was able to have my camera free float everywhere and inspect. And as you can see, it was decimated, like obliterated. You can also see that the bottom tower got a little bit less attention than the top tower, possibly because the top one was closer to the attackers than the bottom one was. But it's just like potholes one after another. But you can see that someone just used 10 plus torpedoes on the tower, but they spread the torpedoes. I didn't see anyone attempt to shoot them all. Oh, actually, no, there you go. So someone probably shot all of their torpedoes top down on the tower, so they did a massive amount of damage. But overall, against those kinds of structures, torpedoes are not OP. They're very good, but they're not OP. They were otherwise completely OP against the hangars. Like you can see, it looks like a Swiss cheese. I say open a ticket and request the feature. No, wait, it is, they did mention something about it. I don't know if it's against torpedoes specifically, but they did mention automated turrets. Or they'll just shoot many torpedoes and call it a day. Ah, not for players. That's a bummer. I did do that. But I still used the designator to spread my torpedoes. But in my case, what I wanted was the ship hangars. I just wanted to destroy whatever ship hangars were left, and I couldn't see which ones were active or not. I suspect all of them were no longer active. No, what? Could be that doesn't shoot all the walls down. The moment we have access to those turrets on the rest of on the rest of our normal ships, I already know who's going to make the best use of them. Bup. Yep. So I've got my little ideas to what I want to do. Nope, fail. You guys are having dangerous ideas. Yes, I did quick calculations, and surprisingly, it's not insane. But it's still going to be a huge amount more than the current usage. This is too low. Starbase. But yeah, glass is an amazing defensive element. So I'd be really surprised if the prices didn't go up. There's also reinforced glass that's coming now that I think about it. But I do not know if it's going to be an interesting material or not. Why? Oh. Hello, it is here. Is there any work being done on Star? Yes, there is. As a matter of fact, you're looking at it, at some of that on the moment, but it's on the STU, not on the live. So if you want to, it's a sandbox with infinite resources. So I know there's some stuff on the P2, but I haven't seen anything else. For the moment, what they're trying to do is like one massive big update. They do not want to trinkle a little bit of content here and a little bit of content there. They know that the player base is just going to get really angry if they do so. So they're releasing content on the STU, which we are currently testing. We're having fun with it. And once everything is nice and ready, then it's going to be released on the. It's going to be released all at once on the live. But you are looking at least a year's worth of waiting time before it reaches the live. In the meantime, however, content is actually really fun on the STU. Let me see if that works though. Yes. That sums it up very well. Okay, first impression is that it's weird AF. Second impression is that I've got no clue if it's going to work as intended or not. My prediction is that it's going to get obliterated by someone with a torpedo within the first seconds of the... within the first seconds. There is no place for an Endo's head at all. Yeah, but the recon needs to be linked to a generator. And the generator is all the way down in the center. In a different zone altogether. I'd need to put a generator, I need the propellant and the exorium and everything. Well, that's what I was thinking. Is to have at this part is to have the top of the tower split. As a matter of fact, like use these cubes and place them somewhere over here. Like close to the border limit. I like the Nexus idea, but it's going to get obliterated. Plus, what's the smallest I can get away with? Hello, thank you. Would piping from one area to the other work though? Because if it works, I can do it. That is like not a problem. Or I could hide the entire generator system inside. Problem is that I'm absolutely certain it's going to get obliterated. Like that is just not going to last. I don't know. I mean, I can try it. I can try it, but I'd have to place everything intelligently. Because one major issue I'm going to have is how do I get the pipe to go through in a way that's not going to have it be obliterated at the start of a combat. Because I'd have to rewatch the state of the tower. I can run it instead of one of the columns. I'm not worried about the horizontal part. I'm worried about the verticality. Okay, let me... what do you mean squashed? A cube-sized what? The idea here... there you go. Would be to take one of these bad boys and have him run inside of one of these walls. Well, the problem is that anything you want to place needs to be placed, like Carodium needs to be placed outside of the ship designer. I cannot do anything else than Valkite here. It's going to be Valkite, and I am very limited with the amount and size of objects. Everything is very big in the ship designer, which is why it's super easy to end up with like a massive hollow structure. But I think I've got a plan. I just don't know if it's going to work. So before I do anything, I'm just going to test it here. Station modules, utilities, resource terminals. Come on. This is what I want. They don't disintegrate so easily. You can break them, but the fragments stay in place and still... the most important part about the windows is to make it really difficult to know where the defenders are. Like, the defenders can be anywhere within that area. And you're going to find it difficult to kill them. So you're going to start shooting torpedoes, but the tower is really big. So all they need to do is like move from one area to the other, and they're going to be mostly safe. This is going to be the most horrendous generator setup, but I just want to test. Terminal. New. Okay, let's give it a test. Well, as of now, there's no old-fashioned anyway. There's no old-fashioned anything. There's no meta to begin with. No one has a clue as to what is going to be the most effective strat in absolutely anything. At some point there was station sieges, I remember. But this is getting more and more and more different from what we had then. Some things are destructible, others are not, and now it's like this a big puzzle of trying to figure out what works with what. Yeah, I am most definitely making easier ways of getting in and out. These things were torpedo magnets. It was quite impressive. That looks like a station. I had two sides and I chose the wrong one. Okay, so first of all, it is not linked to whatever's behind there. It's not detecting it. The same pipe is through two areas. Ooh. I'm going to address that issue. Give me a second, station designer. I'm going to run into another problem very quickly, and that is that you can only have 3 reconstruction machines working at any time in a station of this size. Not the end of the world, but I need to take it into account. Building the piping is going to be such a pain if I do that. It is generating. Was it linked to my bed? Everything is linked on that side. And there you have it. Lincoln? Thank you for the tip. You've just added me an entire hour of work, but I think it's going to be very much worth it. Oh, the work you've just added me. Oh, it's going to be such a pain. Way I need to do this, that, this, do it again, this, that, this. That's all. Nope. Okay, let's get going. Need to do some digging. This is going to be tedious. Oh. Oh, freeze. Come on. Okay, this is in between the areas. Um, Now, I am well aware that it is going to get obliterated at the first given opportunity, but I am very curious to see how long it's going to be defended before it eventually has to yield. Oh, that's not what I want. Yes, please. Oh boy. Everything is freezing. The designer sometimes feels more like a grumpy teenager than it does really a designer. It's like, please do this, please do this, please do that, damn it, please do it. Where's my hole? Hole is there. Okay. Nice, the rotation bug. Ooh, I did not miss you. Well, I think I can leave the station designer and get right back in. I really hope it works on the first try, because otherwise it is not going to be pleasant to fix. Because I can't see what I'm doing. We don't have like the smallest possible piece. You only get you only get this. You don't get, oh come on. Thank you. You don't get cuboid quarters. Bummer. Okay, let's see. Did I miss something? Ooh, nice. Nice, okay. Man. Lingon, this is what you had in mind, eh? Reconstruction machine, nice and top of the tower. I'm really curious to see if it's going to work. I mean, I know it should be functional at least for the start of the siege, but for how long is what I'm wondering. Okay, not easy to tell from the outside. Yes, it's hello, Spider. It is. I think you get one extra reconstruction machine per odd number of station areas you have. So I've got 7 valid areas. I should get 4. I only have got 3. I don't know. 3 work for now at least. We'll see about the rest. But yeah, we've been having a blast with the sieges. I'm just going to visit that area one last time because once I'm satisfied with it, I'm going to copy paste it. Yeah, new towers on top, old towers bottom. Okay, let's see. It's going to be renamed. It's going to be called Happy Triggers Station. Or Happy Triggers Defense, I suppose. Just to differentiate it from the previous one. What's broken with the glass? What don't you like it? What don't you... I really like the fact that it's one way. I'd be very disappointed if they quote-unquote fixed it. Because the way I'm using it is what I hope is the very much intended way. Unless it's only like one specific glass, like, I don't know, the reinforced glass that has that property. But as far as I'm concerned, I really like it that way. It's a pity if it is cheesy, to be honest. Whoops. It's not like it's a magic tool. You still need to put it to good use. That is for sure. On the plus side, once they've blown themselves up, there should be a hole big enough for the next person to shoot through. But I think you're supposed to aim. As long as you aim, it's all good. I'm going to put a little platform here, I suppose. Yeah, you just aim. Which I'm certain a lot of people are not going to do. Okay, I really like this defensive stuff. Subbombard's going to get obliterated within the first minute or so of the battle. Fair. Fair. Sounds like a good point to me. Now, there's more that I wanted to do. Oh, the game can be so annoying when it wants to. I called it the looks are optional. Put that down. Well, look at this one. This one had an even more of a temple vibe to it. That was like a pure pagoda-inspired stuff. Yes, exactly. This one a bit less so, and when you're going to see what I'm going to do to it, it's going to get funky. Now, about what you've just said. Let me put that there. I don't need that as a matter of fact. Just take this. You're looking at something that's going to have written, please shoot me with a torpedo all over it. I'm going to remove the cubes from where they originally are. Okay, they are not far enough at all. Okay, very experimental. I've got no clue of if this is even remotely a good idea. Let me just shuffle it there. No. Hmm. Oh, the lag. Yes, please. And the freezes, please address those freezes. I'm going to make these things at least slightly more pleasant to look at. But for now, I'm more interested in knowing if it's a viable defense asset or if it is a liability altogether. You could argue that if it's an eyesore, the attackers are going to aim at it first. And in which case, I'll consider it to be a success. You'd be looking at like one of these. It's horrible to look at. Okay, I'm going to. Come on! The freezes are relentless. Sorry. Hmm. Okay, less of an eyesore. Not what I'd call ideal. Oh, stop that. The idea. I know it looks bad. The idea is to be able to shoot back on the surface of the pagoda tower, because during the previous battle, what would happen is that we'd end up with endos running on the surface of it, and it would be impossible to deal with all of them. They would just constantly, well, act like rats and be impossible to deal with. Come on. So, I was thinking of having one on each corner, not just one. What do you guys think of it, like, from a defensive point of view? Is it interesting, or is it just written, please shoot me with a torpedo all over it? No opinions, or did everyone fall asleep? I can't blame you. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm losing all of my viewers one by one. Okay. It's not you, it's me. Who's falling asleep, you mean? Busy designing. I'll be clear, I don't mind lurkers, eh? No problems with lurkers at all. Ah, dude. Best of luck with those. Ooh, meets the ship designer, the station designer that is messing up with my mind. Okay, just going to place this glass corridor so you'll have a good idea as to what I'm trying to do. And then, by all means, please do tell me what you think of it. Come on, Starbase! There you go. This here is what I have in mind. I'd like to know if you think this is a good idea or a complete waste of time. The idea... let me show you. Okay, top level now has an intense loss in patience. A reconstruction machine. But if you go to the previous last level... There it is. So there's going to be 4 of them. And the idea is that if you go in, you have something that allows you to shoot at the walls of the pagoda tower. Because we've had issues with attacking endos, just running with a lot of impunity on the tower itself. So the exit is to go... yeah, I mean, there's shoot holes on the entirety of the tower. There's also shoot holes here. So you can shoot on the cube itself. Good night, Lingon. Thanks a lot for passing by. It was nice chatting with you. They've been biting hard. They've already been biting. I think it's wiser to wish that they don't bite too much. So yeah, Doggo, that's the idea with the design, but I do not know if it's a good idea or not. First of all, it does look like an eyesore. I'll be the first one to admit that. At the very least, it makes people pause and wonder what the heck they're looking at. All good. All good, all good. Thank you for at least giving it a thought. I think I'm going to be spending more and more and more time in the station designer, as infantry battles is something I absolutely love doing. I'm just hoping that the designer is not going to be too buggy. But yeah, designing castles and having people fight in it, for me, it's just like a kid's dream come true. It's awesome. I just hope that it would be a little bit less laggy. I'm going to be doing both. I'm going to be getting a whole lot into attack, def, and especially defense, like more stations than cap ships, because the idea of just being able to defend is just, it really, 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 really tickles my fancy. And this is just this is just awesome. Plus, I think that having a proper station that can truly allow you to defend your territory is obviously going to be really important. Okay, I'm going along with my very odd idea. It's so weird. Alright, I'm not quite done yet. Come on, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Uh, mhm. Come on. that's what I'm using. Black is the top tower, white is the bottom tower, and then I'm using yellow, red, blue, and green for the hangers. So defenders know where and how to coordinate. It did work for the first battle, but it didn't work enough. So here I'm really insisting on the coloration, because before the only coloration you had was the start, like just this very small coloring, like it just wasn't enough. So I'm now coloring just the extent, and I'm going to be doing the same inside of the hangers. There you go, should be able to copy the tower. So I'm going to reuse the paint, and it's going to be white on this on the tower that I'm about to place. Looks like I wasn't able to copy everything. Oh, the lag. Yeah, I can't continue to work while it does so. I'm going to extend the beam structure quite a lot. And I need to rework the core area. The only area that's going to remain quite unchanged is the other medium hangers. Oh, Nick just pinged me. Mhm. I'm also going to be using decals to write out where exactly it is going. Perfect. Also, I think, let me check. No, not perfect. So annoying. What's the hitching? I know exactly what I should have done, and I've just wasted a solid 5 minutes. I call it the stuttering. Slow. Come on. To me, hitching, it's like you hitch a ride. I wasn't aware of that definition. Oh. Yeah, I was aware of the first definition, not the second. Interesting. I genuinely feel like I'm looking at paint dry. Fast drying paint, if you will, but still. I'd have to look how many objects that was. Probably around 10,000. I mean, it's an entire area's worth of defense. That is what I should have done. Uh, 11,000 objects. Damn it. Okay, I'm starting to understand what is going on. Okay. Well, it sure is hitching a lot. Now, can I know where I am would be an amazing start. Ah, this is frustrating. No. I'm just going to go down. This is the kind of stuff I either do only 20 minutes at a time max, or I do it in a stream. Because like when I'm streaming, I can joke about it and whatnot. But if I'm not streaming, I genuinely just lose patience. And I call it a day. Did it work? Looks like it did. And now we watch the paint dry. Absolutely fascinating. Best gameplay ever. Completely self-inflicted. I know, right? even see the sky just rotate all at once. There you go. No, the sky. It's just... Yeah, you watching, you not the one placing the damn thing. Please just snap into place. Okay, that was a massive nothing burger. I'll take it. Come on. Do you use the word stutter when addressing game lag? Or would you only really use the word hitching? I'm trying to figure out if one is like exclusive to just speaking, like the speech impediment, versus just being more broad in usage. Okay, then stutter is probably appropriate, but only due to the circumstances. Speaking of which... Yeah. So you can not notice a stutter, but you will notice a hitching. Hitching is not unnoticeable. Like, you've got no choice but to acknowledge the fact that it is there. Whereas hitching is just... Sorry, it's the opposite. You cannot ignore hitching. You can ignore a stutter. So would you refer to these micro freezes that are regular as a stutter or as a hitch? Where's the decals? There's the decals. Alphanumeric. Small, please, small. Okay, so it's annoying enough. This needs to be referred to as the Black Tower. Surprisingly enough, or should I say unsurprisingly, you can in fact have both. And sometimes you feel like you're playing a slideshow. Wow. Well, good enough, I suppose. Should I change the colors of the towers? I don't want to cause trouble with my naming sense. I mean, technically there's also the red, the green, the yellow, and the blue. I really do want to finish this thing. To make my case worse, I'm half South African. So, to make it a little bit less iffy, white is written in black and and black is written in white. Just I don't know if it changes anything. Oh, you're annoying me. Come on, stop with the freezes. Yep. As long as it's written tower and not power, I suppose I'm, I'm good. That would be one hell of a way of discovering who who is what. It's 10:30 p.m. I'm exhausted. Brain is just going off. What post? There you go. People here can identify as red. Here are the blue. Oh, in post, sorry. Brain is going completely kaput. Kinda like the designer right now. Let me just paint that black. So medium. Awesome. Oh, you really can't move it. You either delete it or that's it. Can I at least copy? No, not even. I'm losing patience. How do you write hanger in English? Oh, God. That's the French. How do you... Oof, flashbang. How do you write it in English? Same way. Suits me. Flipping annoying. Misery is always much more entertaining when inflicted upon others, eh? Brilliant. Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. Right here, medium. So center is like M-E, okay, like that. So D here. I'm really appreciative of this support, Spider. Where's my U medium? And now Hongar. She's right in the middle. Dich. N. Dash. What do we know D? Wikipedia says it has a D. Oh. It's so frustrating, seriously. It shouldn't take that much time. I can't move the damn characters. Can't move them. She R N N Good enough. Technically it's pro, but at this stage I really do not give a damn anymore. What's going on? Well, two of them. Spider, are you making me paranoid? Is that what you're doing? I mean, Look what this game is doing to me. And technically I'd have to rewrite the damn hanger part because it's plural. Proud of yourself, are you? I don't know yet what this is going to become. That's probably going to be addressed next stream. In the meantime, I can deal with more freezes. That's not going to change. Oh well, isn't this convenient? You. It really strongly gives you the impression you are not working with the tool, you are fighting against it. Okay, so I've got a whole lot more object budget if I wanted to. Yeah, okay, the central area still needs to lose a lot of objects. I feel like I should have additional walkways that go all the way around, but I do not have the time. Whole station utilities. What? What are you posting? Supply conduit. Come on, game. Thank you. Yes, that is relatable right now. I really suspect that I'm not going to have a lot of competition when it comes to the station designer for at least a few weeks until they polish the worst of the issues. Mm. Never have I seen a game test my patience that much. Because usually I just throw the tower way before. But this game has got this unique blend of gratification and issues. That means you are hooked just enough to want to press on. So you end up with this combination of crazy frustration. Exactly. No, very much so. I completely agree. You either laugh about it or you go completely grey. With this, however, I should have just to do this. I have some very functional reconstruction machines. There you go. It's a bit weird, but it does the trick. I don't know. I never had anyone try to hop in the station designer with me, so I really wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to tell. How much time have I got left? I've got about 30 minutes left, so I need to make the most of it. The next thing I was thinking about is how to really put to good use the corners of the core area to make them as nasty as possible. So I'm going to do. I was the glass tube in the. Oh, you mean like that? You already have access through the inside. The problem is that those things were irrelevant. Here, let me show you what I've got in mind. It does involve a lot of glass. And that would be, let me show you. Modules, windows, and you've got these slanted windows, and I'm interested in these ones. So from the inside, you've got this absolutely insane view on whoever's trying to attack the station. I'm going to have to figure out a way to put in gaps and whatnot. Because as they are, it's not particularly interesting, and it's already the thin version. I can't take these pieces of glass and rotate them. I've tried so many times. Good point. Good point, but I don't know if they count them independently. Like walls are counted as 4 objects, for example. Like this is, yeah, there you go. 1 out of 4. This is 1 out of 1. This is 2 out of 1. 2 out of 2. Let me give it a try. There's no such thing as small saving. One out of... Okay. L'essayer, c'est l'adopter. To try it is to adopt it. Thank you. Yeah, the amount of glass on this station is starting to reach very impressive volumes. Yeah, but are they the... I need to... Oh. Indeed, thank you. Stop fucking freezing. So frustrating. Oh. That is still counted as one object. This said, I may go for the smaller ones, or I could use a mix. Because I want the defenders to be able to shoot through. Like right now they can see through, which is already a big asset. But all of these pieces of glass, the windows, none of them are slanted. I get beveled stuff. So for corners and whatnot, which actually could have used here. But I didn't. Why did I not find that one before? Ooh, this changes everything! Stop fucking freezing. Are you the right size? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. You are Windows slanted 610. Oh, there's even bigger ones. Oh, I feel like a kid that was let loose in a candy store. Nice. And now, how do I want to proceed? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Beep. Mm, 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 mm. Not being very obliging. Buildings of glass are awesome until you start wanting to use snapping tools and techniques, at which point you very simply lose your marbles. Very funny, like what? So where's the snapping tool? Um... Yep, this is going to get really nasty really quickly for the attackers. Um, mm, mm. This is awesome. Okay, let me just apply that to everything. What the hell? What the hell? I feel like I'm discovering that the world of technical debt doesn't in fact stop where I thought it did. Oh. Not quite. Almost. Oh, okay, yes, it is. What? What now? No, 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 no. Okay, I did 2. 10 more to go. I'm not so many freezes away from really getting frustrated though. Oh, wait a second, did I copy the center part? Yeah, I did. I don't think I can copy paste the entire area and send it on the other side. It would be lovely if I could. But I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, sounds good. What? No. Well, damn, it worked. Kinda. Almost perfect. It's starting to not look too shabby. By no means would I call it nice looking, but it's getting further and further from looking bad looking. As in, it's no longer an eyesore. It's a small eyesore. Stop. Freezing. Hey, doggo. Might see if I can make something for interior defense. Sure, I'm more than curious to see what you're going to come up with. Especially considering that interior defense has got huge constraints. So yeah, looking forward to see what you're going to come up with. Actually, I'm just going to give up. On my part, I'm going to go with like increasingly nastier designs. No, I'm literally yanking that out and then I'm taking the other side. Yep. Are factory halls interesting for you or not, Duggar? I'm curious if you can make good usage of if I place a few here and there. Or it would need to be like a very small station hangars. How small can your turret ships be? It broke several months later. It doesn't really matter if it breaks in a few months. Oh, you mean like the whole concept broke? Like you could no longer use it? Ah. The road to completion for Starbase is far. Keep me informed if you see anything that is interesting to you. As like for your turrets and whatnot. I'll be more than happy to include it in the defense itself. You'd have to build it. You could also build a ship that is literally just the turret and place it somewhere in the station. But the station would have to be designed in a way that makes doing so interesting in the first place. So yeah. Oh, come on! Yeah, like you could place one in there, but then it would despawn given any opportunity to do so. Curious to see if I copied everything as I wanted. Oh, damn you, damn you. Good night, Duggo. Thank you for passing by. I think I've got a plan. Control C. Delete that thing. Freeze. Control V. Oh boy. Goodbye, FPS. Hello, slideshow. I'm trying to get in. There you go. Not what I had in mind. Okay, I can't see anything. Go away, go away. It's calculating the shadows and everything. I can't see anything. You just place it. And then I'll move it. I give up. Oh. Yeah, I know. If you press next slide fast enough, you could almost think it's a game. No, previous. Oh, don't you dare remove everything. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. If you want to watch paint dry with me, I feel like this would be such a nice stream. Now that is one hot potato topic. I'm just looking at it, thinking what a mess. We'll see what happens. I feel like the US elections are what I'm doing in Starbase, but at the scale of a country. That level of frustration times... I don't know how many million there are. Stop trying to snap it, I just want you to rotate it. Ah, he did, just that. Try number 2. Nope. I really battle with the rotation buttons. It's always, more often than not, the last one that I get right. What are you doing? Why is it not snapping? What did it snap on? You. So you're not allowed to do an air snap, except when the ship designer... Ooh, this is so frustrating! Oh! When? The layers! When? Please, 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 please allow us to do the layers. Honestly speaking, it sounds such more of a more interesting topic than watching the paint dry in Starbase, not gonna lie. What do you think of the foreign policy of, and then you just like roll a dice? Slovakia's. Yeah, okay, that is correct. No, it shuffled to the side. This is like sunken cost fallacy at its at its finest. It would have literally been easier to just copy and paste everything one by one. Oh, now you succeed, eh? Exactly at the moment where I was wondering, yeah, more like roll a 20, and if it's anything except a 20, you're going to lose your mind again. Oh boy, well, I did the 2/3. I'm not going to be doing that during the time I've got left on my stream. As you say. I suppose it just felt like it. Wait a minute. Oh. How do I... There we go. Delete this. I really would like these arrows to turn with the camera. So just like quality of life stuff. Oh man. Something happened. Well, like, many somethings happened consecutively. Okay, I'm going to end the stream here. Next stream, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting more of these glass things on the remaining, the 4 missing spots to make it go all around in a much better manner. I'm going to increase the amount of beams to close the towers, just to make them a little bit harder to access with ships. So beams that are going to go here, 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 here. You get the idea. No beams in an area, however, that can be captured. And then I'm going to have to do something about those hangars. So yeah, an entire other stream up ahead. Save as trigger 42 defense. But yeah, I'm hoping to make the whole defense part considerably more interesting. And voila! This should be way more interesting overall. And because damn it! There's one last thing I want to do. Just noticed it and it's already bugging me. But come on. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll keep it that way. I really wanted to stop the stream at the first conclusion. But then I had this little idea bugging me. What's SBA? Sounds like Starbase something. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Come on. Starbase Anonymous. I'm not just there yet. Yet. Gee, kick them when they down there. Fair though, fair. Almost done, almost done. Da, 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 da. Ugh. I still remember when I did the 3D skull. That's on a few of my ships. I had the idea when I was at work and then I could no longer concentrate at all. And when I went home, I just immediately opened Starbase, opened the ship designer and started working on it. Because it would just not leave my mind. And voila! This feels way more integrated, I suppose is the word that I'm looking for. When you get back into the Starbase mood, it will maybe come back to you. Which only if you want to spend time on Starbase is something that I'd wish you. But that's only if you do in fact want to spend time in Starbase. I really love Starbase. I really like it too. Anyway, I'm going to hop off for the stream. There's probably more and more things that I'm going to want to do on this station, especially if I want to improve the general life. Hey, Rukia, I was watching the chat as that happened. Thankfully, I don't want adrenaline just before going to bed. Heavy trigger. 42. Defense. Stop breathing. Do. Defense. Mark. Ooh. Yeah, health, news, plenty of stuff. I wish you good health, Spider. I know, actually, I like it this way. You'll see, I'm going to make it like pink. Would never. There you go, perfect. I'll probably want to redo like the top and bottom of the thing. I don't know. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff that I'd like to change. I'll have to do them one by one. No, thank you. Because I actually do clean my my hair. So no dreads for me. Okay, I'm off for good, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks a lot for watching. Next stream, more station design, and yeah, hopefully it's going to be a bit smoother. Bye-bye.